Buenos noches, everyone. Hello. How's everyone doing tonight? Why am I not seeing chat properly? Darth Nick. I like it. Why am I not seeing chat where I want to see chat? Hello, where is chat on my computer? Somebody say something. I want to see if it pops up. It's not popping up. Is it working now? All right, there we go. Now I see chat. Welcome, everybody. Did any of you notice anything different about the room? Does anybody notice anything different? My room is different. What's different about it? It looks like a psych ward. I don't think you've been to very many psych wards. The bed is no longer here. The bed, gone. Not in the room anymore. Also, is that a cello? It's a fat cello. That's my upright bass. Here. I don't know how well you'll be able to hear this, but... How well could you guys hear that? I honestly couldn't tell if you could hear it or not. Oliver? I know it's you, Nick. You could hear it? Cool. Yep. I know it's you, Nick. I know you changed your name. So I've had that for like about 3 years. It's always been upstairs or in another room. So, to answer the question of where is my dresser? Where is my bed? To answer that question, it's all in the other room behind the wall. I was really, really burnt out and tired of living in this room and working in this room and really just spending pretty much every waking hour and every sleeping hour in this room for pretty much all the time I'm pretty much spent in here. And I wanted to have some separation between work and bed and sleep. So, long story short, I modified the room on the other side of the wall behind my computer. The bed was moved into there. The dresser was also moved outside of the bedroom, outside of this room. And now I have cleared space. I got hoarders in my room or something? Nope. Well, I'm a avid collector of various things, but my room is very neatly organized and I know when to call it quits. When it comes to buying something or waiting to actually have more space to put things before I buy more. Dread it from it, Destiny arrives all the same. Is that Batfleck actually quoting Thanos? I thought the only time Ben Affleck played a Marvel character was that shitty Daredevil. Just watching some good old Batman Beyond. I like it. I like it. Do I know Joe Fixit? Yeah, generally speaking. No, of Joe Fixit in Marvel. But basically, I have stripped this room of sleep and clothing. And because the record player was also on top of the dresser, the records have also been moved out of here. And those are now in the room on the other side of the wall. So now this room is a hobby room / office. And then my bedroom is in another part of the house. Music making is going well. I am glad to hear it. A lot of stuff made already. Awesome. Hey, Oliver. Bubba. Oliver. You want to say hi? Wait, do you want ups? Okay. Some of you may know who Oliver is, but here he is. Oliver is my buddy. He's an old man. Oliver is turning 14 in a couple of months. Well, I guess it's 4 months yet, but he's turning 14 in October. He's my buddy. He's been my buddy since I was in 7th grade. Yeah, it's Oliver, the good boy. Right? You good boy? Yeah. Want to get up close, Oliver? All right, I got your feet. There he is. Oliver. Oh, he's such a good boy. Good boy. You good boy? Yeah. So focused on writing music, you haven't written anything? Like, I assume by written anything you mean like for like fan fiction and stuff like that? Do you want to go back to your tennis ball? Is that what you want? Do you want to go back to the tennis ball? All right. You got a tennis ball on the floor. Oliver looks like he dreads the outside world. He barks at it. He thinks he's a lot bigger than he actually is. Yeah, you think you're a Rottweiler, don't you? Yeah, no, yours is just a Shih Tzu Terrier. Want this? Want this? Yeah. Heidi, come here. This is Heidi. Heidi is going to be 7 in a couple of months, in August. Same breed as Oliver. But she's about as sharp as a marble. Yeah. One thing goes through your brain, and that's just licking. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, it is Heidi. Uh-huh. You're so cute though. Yeah. You got a British smile, I'll say that. Missing some teeth. Well, don't look at me. Planning to do a cruise next year from Australia to New Zealand? So close. What do you just need a paddleboard? Good girl. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Let me sit you down. Okay, yes, that was a yes. And then right down here, you can kind of see it. My hand's kind of right over it. That gray bit is a dog bed, or just a pet bed, I guess. Maisie's sitting in there. And then in this other bed, underneath the microphone by the bookshelf, you can see Sophie laying down right here. Everyone's in here. Why don't we get started with some rivals? All right. Just because you don't read my messages in chat straight away doesn't mean I... No one said anything, Nick, one way or the other. Nothing was said, nothing was assumed. You're overthinking this, Nick. You're overthinking missing chat or reading things out of order. You're overthinking it. It's not that big of a deal. So, I guess I have to get the bubble pop thing. I did go ahead and get the premium because I want to get the costume coin. I mean, it's basically, think about it. The costume coin gets you a costume of anything in the Kevin, you know I like you, right? Nick, you have missed one stream in 18 months. I think I got the memo. You've been subscribed since January of 2024. But yeah, the Venom's bubble pop, that costume token can get you anything in here. Any one of these basic skins, including the Hulk Battle Scar, Green Scar. Right? It can get you any one of these. It doesn't get you any of the MVPs or anything like that, but it gets you 1,400 units essentially. Because if see here, like Venom Space Knight, you go all the way down to where the Venom Space Knight is. There it is. It'll get you just the skin part of the bundle, which is 1,400 units. That's essentially about $14, $15, right? And how much did this cost? $5. And on top of that, you get the Actually Venom stuff. You get the pink Venom skin, a new nameplate, a twerking Venom emoji, this cool spray, and the actual, I think that's actually a costume color changing emote, I think. Or at least it is just Venom emoting, blowing a bubble and popping it. And on top of that, you get the costume coin. Like, why wouldn't you buy the premium if you have $5? Why'd I move my bed to another room? I said that earlier, but in case you didn't hear then, the reason for that, and also for everybody else who's popped in or didn't hear the reasoning beforehand, the reason that the bed was moved was because I was sleeping in this room. I was doing my day job in this room. I was working on YouTube in this room, whether through streams or videos. I was playing video games in this room. I was reading in this room, playing my music in this room. I did everything in this room except go to the bathroom and eat food. And even then, or cook food, excuse me. I would still eat food in here. I would probably, no joke, spend upwards on average of 20 hours a day in this room. 21 hours a day in this room. Easily. Upwards of 18 to 21, 20 or so hours in this room every single day. And since it came down to moving my setup, which is where I make money, this is where I actually do my day job, and do YouTube, and it's so intricately set up, I could either move this into a different room, which would likely have been on a different floor, or I can just move my bed, and that takes 5 minutes. And so the bed was moved just for that ease, and moved the dresser out. So this room can now be a hobby room. It's still where I'm going to spend the majority of my time. I still consider it my room because it's my room, but my bed is in a different room just because having the physical and mental separation between where I'm working and where I'm sleeping, I am hoping moving forward, this being the second full day of the change, I moved everything on Sunday, that here in just a week, 2 weeks, I will start being a lot happier isn't the right word, but having that split, I'm hoping will help with just my mood. It will help with my productivity and just generally make me more comfortable sitting at the desk or being in the other room. That's why it was moved. I hope that answers the question. Anyway. So, today we got to heal 10,000 health to get this spray and these emojis. We got to heal 10,000. Do I know a YouTuber called Butterfield? No, I do not. And then here, complete a match, use 2 sprays. Heal 5k, deal 60,000, heal 50k, achieve 15. I really haven't played that much since last stream, by the way. I've only played, I think, 3 total matches. Complete 15 matches, win 8. Complete 7 more here, 20 assists, 30,000 damage taken, and take 15,000 damage as Winter Soldier, Groot, Bruce Banner, or Magneto. So, to kind of refresh on what my goals are in the game, short-term goals, I want to get Captain America's achievement. It's the only achievement I'm missing out of the Heroic Journey achievements. This one. I want to get every single character to at least a night. That's not happening in the stream. And I'd love to get as much of these other missions done as possible. And Nick, I'll get to your message in just a minute, or just a second. The stream tonight is also going to be cut a little bit off short, and that's strictly because I'm horribly exhausted just between work and having done all the physical labor of rearranging this entire basement and sleeping in a new room. Although I'm getting used to it, I don't do well sleeping in different rooms or in different beds, and so I haven't slept the greatest the last couple of nights. The last 2-3 nights I've not slept very well, and so I need to get a little bit better sleep. So that's also pairing with normally in work I would not do as well after a late night stream. So in the future, all streams are going to be at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time like it was tonight. But today specifically, we're going to be cutting off a little bit short. So in the future, I'm still going to shoot for 5 hours a stream. Just tonight, I'm only going to go about 4, just so that way I can hopefully get a little bit more sleep tonight. Or at least try to get more rest before going back to work tomorrow. What am I going to do for the midstream break today? Don't know yet. Hey, Parker. How you doing? Long time no see. Nick. He lives in the same country as me, surprisingly. Haven't met him. Well, I mean, countries are big, dude. It's not like you live in, like, the Vatican or Luxembourg, where it's this very, very small country. Anyway. I think for now, let's go ahead and try to focus on getting this one done. I just the character-specific ones I want to get done as soon as possible. And I'm thinking I'm going to go Bruce Banner, because I'm really close to a knight with Bruce Banner. I only need 40 more points. Heads up, I suck as the Hulk. I am dog water with playing as the Hulk, so bear with me. This is going to be bad. Might send something by them. By then, I assume. That'd be cool. Also, keep in mind, tonight's stream is going to be a little bit shorter, so we'll see what we end up doing for a break, if a break at all, because I would love to still play a good chunk of tonight, majority-wise, just because we're missing out on an hour of content because I haven't slept well the last couple of nights. Any other lords I want after Emma? Storm is the easy answer. Actually, why don't I just... Wrong button. Going into statistics. So Storm is a captain for me. And I'm halfway to Centurion with her. So I'd love to get Storm to Lord. She's my favorite duelist to play as. So Storm is definitely high up on that priority list. Oddly enough, I don't love playing Magneto. And I really don't like playing Captain America. I'm only playing Captain America just trying to get the achievement. Luna, I'd like to get Luna Lord, but my aim sucks. So I'd love to play Luna just to work on my aim and get her to Lord, because I think as long as I had decent aim, she'd be a really fun character to play. I'm going to say a lot of characters here. Really, the next priority is Storm. Psylocke is really fun, so maybe a Psylocke. Jeff would be fun for the memes. But, I mean, right now just getting every character to at least a knight, I think would be really cool. And then, Storm to a Lord. And I like those other characters. Magic, I mean, just to complete the meme, I guess. You know. But, as you can tell, I'm still agent with Magic. What game am I streaming on Thursday night? Witcher 3. First were the Snow Bunnies, now it's the others. Those are just a bunch of characters that I like to play that I think would be fun to get to Lord. But for now, I think we're going to play as Hulk. Just because I have his achievement. I'm really close to Lord. I don't like playing as the Hulk. I only played this much just because I was playing with a friend who wanted the Namor team up, and I decided to start playing Hulk. Those are my very first games as him. And then I only played him up until I got the achievement. And now I'm only playing him just to get to Lord. I really don't like playing as the Hulk. I think he's boring. I'm not good with him. So, if you're not good at someone and you find the character boring, you're gonna struggle. So, I'm just gonna try to get him to Lord.
Pick your hero
and
or villain. I'm not judging.
Science solves problems.
I'm just gonna try to get Hulk to Lord, and then also get that, or not Lord, get Hulk to Knights. Excuse me, if I've been saying Lord this whole time, and then get the take 15,000 damage with him. I think is the mission. Unrelated, did finish Red Dead 1, close to finishing the DLC. Nice. Beat Rootin' Tootin' Cowboy Shootin'. Still would recommend, but definitely got to start with the second
Hulk
game.
isn't the only one with a temper. Banner can smash things too, like instruments that don't work.
Yeah, I've already given my thoughts. It's just,
Get ready.
I don't love the Wild West as a setting. I don't love it.
Thinking of the Galactic neighborhood right now. And friendly. Oh, it's gonna take more than.
I don't really have a reasoning for it.
Cloud my naturally sunny disposition.
I've just never loved the Wild West.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, somebody tell me this isn't some kid's birthday party again.
Let's see an Emma.
Here they come.
If I want, of course.
I have to get this right this time.
I understand. You also should see my Steam backlog right now. And you should see my wallet. So,
Let's keep it steady, team.
yeah. Gameplay physically hurts to watch. Oh, I never said. I warned you that my Hulk gameplay is hot garbage. You were warned.
Don't like red dot on green skin. Too puny. Protect.
Pulse charge, fire!
We didn't speak this garbage. I fucking warned you.
Keep capturing the half of the mission area. Keep going.
Stick around. Sniper, better get him.
What was that widow doing? I don't know. I'll take it though.
Glory is almost yours.
Thanks. Wish I could heal you back.
How am I doing this fine evening? I'm dying. Oh, Jesus.
I have to get this right this time.
But other than that, I'm doing well emotionally. I'm just physically exhausted. There's only one enemy after you, and throw the grenades at them. More than one going at yourself. All right. I don't plan to play Hulk until after I get him knighted. Like, once he's knighted, I am not playing him anymore. Oh, that didn't work. Ah, I couldn't move.
No worries. I got your back.
Need some ranged firepower.
Thankfully, I think all I gotta do is just take damage. I can take a lot of damage. I can't deal a lot of damage.
Bogies, here they come.
No smashing us now.
Get in there. Oh, I'm tired. Don't mind me.
Fight their control.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Grace us with victory.
Even small victories are worth celebrating. Everyone
What your
celebrates.
census on Loki was? what my senses on Loki was, nor on the new Thor. Loki was my first main in this game, actually. I just haven't played him a lot since then. Once I discovered other characters, I kind of put Loki down, kind of like Andy in Toy Story 2 with Woody. Like, I don't want to play with you anymore. So I like Loki. I would need to relearn how to play him. Because I'm talking like that was back in December when I was playing Loki.
Before you attack, get ready.
For Thor, I just played a game with him. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I got MVP, and I had like 38 kills, 22 final hits, 23,000 damage, and like 27,000 blocked in a 16-minute domination lobby.
Battle starts in
Check out Practice Doom Match. I've already done Practice Doom Match.
2, 1.
Rather just play regular Doom Match.
Capture the mission area. Got
To
it?
be perfectly honest, I'd rather play regular Doom Match or just go into the practice range.
Hulk already tough to hurt.
Oh, we got the Pain. What do they call them? The Pain Brothers?
Gamma shield.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. The mission area is yours to capture now.
No way you just said that when the friendlies are all here? Said what?
Gamma shield. Great. Judge, jury, execution.
No worries. I've got your back.
Need some ranged firepower.
Ah, shit. Fuck. That was stupid. On my part. I've been wanting to play Jeff with the new rework, not because he's good. I would just love to stand in the back lines and just left click. Left click into a group of people. I would just I want to feel all those little clicks and shit, you know? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, nothing we can do there. I hit Q! I fucking hit Q.
Did I come through the green door again?
I'll take a dub though. And I think that's 15,000 damage blocked. So that should be the Hulk requirement for that mission. After this, it's just getting him tonight if that match didn't luckily get me there already. Hopefully that match got me there, but we'll see. If that match got me tonight, I might just play one more game as Hulk and just try to get there. Then I probably won't touch Hulk ever again. It doesn't look like it got me there. Submissions. Yep, I got it. Cool. Close am I? If I was 1 yard closer to the thing, and that one time or any other time, if I would have just been a little closer to one more teammate when I pressed shift, damn it, I would have gotten it. Motherfucker. All right. Let's go ahead and get one more. All right, Nick. I don't know how much you know about Rivals, but there's this proficiency system that Dude and I are talking about. And this is what the proficiency system is. You have Agent, Knight, Captain, Centurion, and Lord. Lord being the highest as of right now. And I have a goal of trying to hit every character to at least a Knight. Every character starts at Agent. How you level up characters is using these metrics. I happen to be using this ones because of the game modes that I'm playing. That's the only difference between this column and this column. So every time I play the hero for 60 minutes, I block 21,000 damage, I reach 10 KOs, or I used shift to bubble my allies, I get the corresponding points. Once I hit 500 points, I become turning from Agent into Knight, and I get awarded with this little spray of the Hulk. I am one bubble, one teammate away from 10 points, which would have gotten me to Knight. Meaning, I am so close yet so far, as Dude perfectly put it, from Knight as the Hulk. You don't play Marvel Rivals? That's why I explained it. Standing still, I prefer the stillness here. I'm tired of Earth. These people, I'm tired of being caught in the tangle of their lives. I've heard that before. Bat Yappuccino. Jesus Christ. You're quoting Batman or Daredevil or somebody. I couldn't. I don't know off the top of my head. My brain is mush right now. My brain has been mush for like the last 3 days. Did I know that you have a disability? I did not know that. You don't have to go any further unless you want to. But I did not know that. Anyway, I'm going to play one more match as the Hulk, or at least bubble one teammate. Quoting one teammate, or bubbling one teammate. And then immediately swap to Captain America and try to get his achievement. You're quoting Dr. Manhattan. I haven't seen Watchmen in a while.
Team to win this one.
Science solves problems.
Underrated but yet OP DC character. I know. I read this every spring break for like 3 years. I know. I guess the better way to put it is I read that for like 3 spring breaks in a row. You have autism? Can I tell you a secret as well? I'm on the autistic spectrum too. Oh, look at the little guy.
So adept
Look at
to
him.
chaos magic. You have caught my attention, witch.
Should I take that as a compliment or a warning?
I wish you no ill, but all souls eventually belong to Hela.
Battle starts in 5,
This is mine.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And guess what? We walk out here. Boom. And we got it. We're now a Knight with Hulk.
Thing Banner ever did was make Gamma Belt stretchy. Can't win without Hulk. Love it. Feels so good. Gamma Shield. Smashing us
Friendly reminder, if I'm in a match, I will not be able to read your chat right away.
Behind you. Now, a disappearing act.
Oh. Oh, I hate this map so much.
No smashing us now!
I'm just going. Oh, they're down a player. Oliver, what you doing?
Eerily quiet here. Unnaturally so. Our bones may be new.
Have a shield!
They got the drop on you.
Was just a scratch.
Double kill.
Oh, I got hit by fucking. Hello, Amira. That's one's a bat and one's a flag.
I have to
Jesus
get
Christ. Solo ult is crazy. I mean, I was already ulted. I had 13 life left, and it's an annoying ass magic. Also, that's a solo target anyways, so I can only hit one person anyways. Might as well guarantee the kill. Wait.
Strong again!
Oh, hell yes.
Your powers are mine!
Oh, great fucking ult there, Loki. Guess what? It's bullshit. I know, because I hate using this character.
Why, Jeff?
Hearing Dr. Manhattan's theme once again. It's good. What rank is this? Plastic sticks? Plastic 6? There's not even 6 of them.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
There isn't even 6 of them.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, look at the little guy. Look at him. Oh, he's adorable. He has whiskers. He got cat whiskers and cat ears. That's adorable. I don't care. That's a free win. 3 minutes 54 seconds. That has to be the fastest I've ever played a match. 3 minutes and 54 seconds. This entire match is almost short enough to be a YouTube short. This match could almost be a YouTube short in its entirety, not sped up. What the fuck? I have this. This couldn't have been a bot lobby. We won the last match. Yeah, it was real people, but they were just struggling. Lots of disconnections. Their Hela turned Luna Snow was not that good. Neither was their Cap. Damn! That is a short match. But anyway, that is a night. with the Hulk. Check the Discord in my own time, big bro. No problemo. But that is another night. And I don't plan to touch the Hulk anytime soon. I don't like playing the Hulk. Unless it's for an extremely specific reason / goal, I will not play the Hulk. Alright. Heal 5,000 health. Inflict just 9,000 more damage. Win 5 more matches. Complete 10 more matches. Heal 50,000 health. And achieve 7 more double KOs. Also completing 5 more matches here. Getting 17 more assists. And taking an extra 6,000 damage. The stuff in there stuff you made is there. Ooh. Maybe we'll check that out a little bit. We'll check that out in a little bit. I'm just randomly clicking stuff at this point. So that is Hulk. Let's do 3 to 5 matches as Captain America and just try to get the achievement. That's really all we're going for right now. Let's just try to get the achievement, but I'm not going to try to play Cap the entire time. So let's play 3 to 5 quick matches and see if we can get it in those 3 to 5. It just has to happen once, so that's about it. Just got to get this once. So let's play 3, maybe 5 matches as Captain America, and then probably 3, and then we'll sidestep into a healer, try to get the healing done. Probably Luna. All the animals
You'll
are
need a
sleeping and
top-notch
they're
team to
so
win this
cute.
one.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Heidi's behind the base, Oliver's by the door, Sophie's in that bed, and Mace is in that bed. Did I get the Mantis achievement? I sure did! Cap's the only one left. I was playing as Cap on Krakoa, and it wasn't working, and I'm like, I honestly don't like playing as Captain America, like, at all. I love the character as, like, a character, but I hate playing as Cap in Rivals. I don't know what it is, I just don't like playing as Captain America. I literally only play him for the achievement.
30 seconds before you attack.
And so,
Get ready.
I am just gonna try to, once I get the achievement, I might just drop Cap. But no, I swapped mid-match just because I was frustrated and I just wanted to play as, you know, see if I can get it with Mantis, and I got it.
The battle starts in 5,
Good luck on Cap. Thank you.
4,
Love your pet. Love the pets.
2,
Yeah, they're awesome.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
All right, somebody tell me this isn't some kid's birthday party.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
A nice deep freeze.
And I'm solo teching. Of course I am. I should have checked that earlier, but I tried to F out of there.
All right, don't rush in. A mystical artifact of some sort. No more magic movement. This! That's the boost I needed. Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Like, I've literally sat and watched tutorials on how to play Cap because it's taken me so long to get this achievement. I figured I might as well just learn how to play him, so at least I can be kind of decent in, like, getting, like, his animation cancel and shit like that.
Sorry I cannot save this.
Live to fight another day. I'll be shipshape in no time. Let's dance.
Time, Spectre.
They got behind you. Coming through. That's a weapon of war, Castle. Assemble! That was for freedom. What do I hit next? Second request. Coming through.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
I don't think I got it.
I'll be
Though
shipshape in
I will say assists, if somebody gets the kill and I just like assist in it, I don't get the final blow, it still counts. I will get to that in a minute. Dude, I'm a little bit busy at the moment. Shit. Fuck. Unrelation, but I used to be decent at piano, guitar, and drums. Currently, lost my grip on those. Plus, I'm broke as shit. Won't be able to get any of those anytime soon. Brain is deteriorating. I am the same boat, buddy. But yeah, I play piano, guitar, and drums as well. Guitar is my best of those three. I'm a half decent piano player. I like to say I'm competent at the piano, rather than saying I'm great at it.
That's the boost I needed. Judge, jury, execution!
Me.
And so,
Just here to do my duty.
I couldn't have had my ult there.
Reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Could really feel snow. Let's put it to good use.
Hostile forces incoming.
Be strong together.
Stand down. That's the boost I needed.
I like the cold. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Jesus!
Healing. Why would I need healing? A great taste of heaven.
All right.
Jarvis,
Rush
Max
in.
Bowles, that family of 4. Clip that.
Roll up.
Very much. And I'm up in shipshape in no time. No doesn't rise on our watch. Got it? We got company.
We are
I still think you're
undefeatable.
too dangerous, Ultron. I'm opening a port.
It's okay.
This is why I protect my flesh parts.
Assemble! You can always catch. Coming through.
I don't have to be center stage.
Oh, fuck me. I fucking suck at Cap.
Let's put it to good use.
Whose idea was it to give him this as a fucking achievement?
I am strengthened for battle. Live to fight another day.
This is a horrible achievement. Hey, get 3 kills with an ult that doesn't do any damage. So you want me to get a triple kill? Essentially, Oh god. And I have to rely pretty much entirely on my teammates.
That's the boost
A note that
I
only
need.
lasts 10 seconds and deals no damage. I'm supposed to you expect me to get 3 kills. Got it.
Moon Knight's mysticism was no match
Beat battle. Judge, jury, executioner. I'm doing this my way.
I could use a soul.
I never stay down.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I am so close to just like hopping in a lobby and just saying, "Hey guys, I just want to get this achievement. I don't care. Like, can you just help me get this achievement?"
I'll be ship shape in no time.
Here's how you
A nice deep freeze.
can't dodge this one.
Bogey's coming up behind.
We keep pushing on.
We
Even
are
if there's no
undefeated.
light.
Pulse charge.
Some sort of tiny. By the eye of Agamotto. Just in the nick of time. Ultra Supreme Dance. The moon haunts you.
A nice deep freeze.
Oh my god. What is happening to everybody? I go in there and I can survive.
You think I'm too old for this?
What is everyone doing way back here?
Get that vehicle moving again. Down to 30 seconds.
Every second counts.
It's spider time! I can't wait! It's spider!
The fat lady isn't singing yet.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Sorry, soldier.
Unleashed! Hey! Let's get this again. Well, you can't expect it.
Oh my gosh. That was bad. Alright, let's do a couple more matches as cap, but then we'll take a break from them, and then we'll come back, and hopefully it just has to happen once. That's it. It just has to happen once. I played the character for 5-6 hours. It just has to happen
That will
once.
never die.
Oh. Right, Oliver? Just has to happen once. Just has to happen once.
Forget who you're fighting for.
Oh, I want to play one of my lords
30
just to
seconds before you attack.
go
Get ready.
all lords. But I really just want to get this achievement. Or hell, I might get a lord cap before I even get that achievement. At this rate, who the hell knows?
I know, right? Guess you could say we're branching out. Yeah, no, I know. Please, you don't have to say anything.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh boy, here they come!
That's the boost I needed. Just like Krakoa, Morocco must be liberated. Stand down! I'll turn them into splinters for that group. Spider, watch your step.
Enemies on your tail. You're welcome. Cosmic might return. Cosmic justice.
All right, don't rush in.
Oh, I hear those webs any... God damn it.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
Oh boy, here they come! On your six!
Maximum pulse!
And yes, I know I can block that. I just failed.
Stand down! That's the boost I needed.
I can't even get down here without just exploding its damage.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
This is real fire!
Oh! Let's go!
Sorry, soldier.
Oh, there goes both my sports. Shit! Alright. Guess I'm dead.
Your arrow.
You see that Spidey snipe? Woo! Let's say Cap is purely purely melee. Nope, Cap's a ranged hero.
This is natural.
Pardon. Try harder.
We are undefeatable.
That's the boost. Take this.
Not quite.
Hostile forces incoming.
Admit it. You knew.
Coming through.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Pardon. Try harder. Stand down.
Nice deep freeze.
You're never alone.
That might have done it. That might have did it. We'll keep going and keep playing as if we didn't get it, but that might have actually done the achievement. Oh my god.
That's the boost I needed.
If that was it. We'll keep playing as if it didn't happen, but oh my god, if that did it.
Oh boy, here they come!
That could have fucking done it.
A nice deep freeze.
this catch.
Disappearing.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! I am Groot! They've got more soldiers than us. I am Groot! Sorry, soldiers.
I like the cold.
I'll be ship-shape in no time. Stand down!
Here's how you shoot!
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Let's dance!
Nah, taking out all the
Don't turn back now. This is gonna hurt.
The fat lady isn't singing yet.
It's the grand finale.
Never miss! Time to do some Let's dance!
This is real firepower!
Don't stop now.
Sorry,
Get
soldier.
the mutants down. Get that vehicle moving again.
Spider bots. Let's dance!
Where's Hank Pym when you...
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Assemble!
Sorry, soldier. You're never alone.
That might have done it too.
Born again!
I got 2 real chances at the achievement right now. If I get a third opportunity, I'll just wait until Adam pops his ult, and then I'll just rush him and just take out all the weak characters.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Take this!
Finding our groove.
Nah, I've taken out Ultron before. No swag.
I am Groot!
Putting on
This!
Right behind you!
And stay ahead! Stand down! We've got a robot infestation.
Here's how you shoot! We just gotta deliver.
All right. Don't rush in.
Again, if I get a third opportunity, I'm waiting until Adam has his ult. So far, he's gotten his ults shortly after I've gotten mine.
That's the boost I need.
Just like I saw on TV. Double KO.
So if I get another chance, which doesn't look like I will, but just in case I do, I'm waiting until Adam ults. And I'm just going to take out everybody who's revived.
Let's dance!
Or did I get it? Please tell me I got it. Please tell me I got it. Yes! 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 Let's go! Let's go! That's effectively a platinum trophy in my opinion, in my book. Look at it. I've gotten all of them. Look at this. Look at it. See how beautiful that is? $500 in-game hours. 500 Steam hours, that's what it took. Oh, I got all of them. I thought that Black Panther one was going to be the toughest. I got that one in just a few matches. Oh my god, that took a long ass time. Oh. Two matches today, that's what it took. That's it. How many hours on Cap? 5 hours. And I'm over halfway to a captain with him. Oh my god. Oh, that was... You guys have no idea how stupid that achievement is. Oh, that was so stupid. Oh, do I still have my lightsabers? Yeah. They're right up here. I have 7 of them. Nothing new. But they're up there, above the window. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have all of them. I got all the achievements. Oh. That took way too damn long. Cap was one of the first ones I even tried, too. Like, literally every single minute of me playing Captain America is me trying to get at that achievement. Literally every single minute. I didn't care about playing Cap or anything like that. I only said I'd learn how to play him because it was taking so damn long to get the achievement. Look at my record. Do you think I had fun playing this character with that record? Dude, I got it. I got the Captain America achievement. It took me 5 hours as Captain America to get it. Oh my god. But there you go. It's not there. It's achieved. Oh my god. And there's that. Oh my god. Who's my favorite Cap villain? Yours is Red Skull. Mine's Winter Soldier. Oh my god. That took so much fucking time. So much fucking time. I don't want to play Cap for a long time. Oh my gosh. Let's go ahead and just play. Let's go and play somebody else. Let's get somebody else to knight. One of the supports. So I can get the healing done. I'm thinking Rocket. Just so I can get him tonight. He outputs a lot of healing. See, my mental health is fucking deteriorating right now. Yeah, it is. Was it a bad time to advertise your achievements or something? No. No, it was not. Let's just do a couple more matches, and then we'll take a look at the stuff on Discord. I'm just going to play as Rocket, just trying to get him to a knight. Because again, now it's essentially, now that we have all the achievements, it is, I just want to get every character to at least a knight. And now it's like, I don't have to bullshit for any achievements or anything like that. It is strictly just play the game, try to play the characters as well as I can, which I'm not saying I will. Or I'm not saying I'll succeed in that aspect.
Just say it. There's nothing I can't fix.
Won't start reminding me. All of this is if I want to listen to it. I can just not cover it if I'm not interested. I am interested. If you are willing to have me play it on stream, I would love to play it on stream. All in works in progress. You're preaching to the fucking choir, dude.
Protoplasm on me. I just washed my fur.
The battle starts in 5.
You are preaching to the choir.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I know what it feels like to have works in progress, especially when it comes to music.
I'll patch you up. Someone scratch my back. Nice working with you, kid.
Well, good to not open.
Watch this A+ Moon Knight gameplay.
Get up. I'm not.
You ain't got rid of me yet.
Sometimes you just don't need to aim. Oh my god, bro is still up there.
This is gonna hurt.
That's a Lord Moon Knight, just farming these fucking kills.
Rockets launching
Please tell me
again.
he's still there.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. I'm flocking helpful. You're welcome.
Powering up. You know what to do, spiders.
I'm still high off of the rush of getting that Captain America achievement. Oh my god. You have no idea what it's like playing a character you despise for 5 hours solely to get that achievement. And having that fail over and over and over again.
Nice working with you, kid.
Here comes trouble.
Maximum pulse.
You despise no character? I find that hard to believe.
You're ready for action.
Extermination.
This is real firepower.
Pulse charge. Fire.
You're welcome.
I am
Switching totally to the
You're
Holocaust.
welcome.
Piece of
Powering up.
The enchanted artifact is...
Reach the checkpoint. You have the momentum.
I can heal, you know.
Maximum pulse!
That fucking hurts. You're welcome. Team play.
Enemy in our sights.
Yeah, what an up.
How's it going? It is going well, Evelyn. How are you?
This is real firepower.
Where'd that go?
Fire mode.
Oh, it's up there. I was gonna say, where did it go?
I'll patch you up.
The moon haunts you!
Against the world.
Do you play a lot of Rivals, Evelyn?
I'll patch you up. Spider beacon in service. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Doing fine. What do you want to ask? What's up? Ah, motherfucker.
Host is down.
Just heads up, I might not get to it right away with the game going on.
Well, okay. I'll patch you up.
Repairs are in
Guys are
order.
about to shoot at us.
Oh, A+ Iron Man gameplay. Interested in custom graphics for my stream? Like, nope, I'm not interested.
I'm gonna make it easy.
I'm just gonna make it real quick for you. I'm not interested.
I'll patch you up.
Power levels restored.
I appreciate the offer, but no, I am not interested.
Maximum pulse!
Yeah, what an upgrade. I'll patch you up. Oh, someone scratch my back. This is real firepower. You're ready for action.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Yep, I am not interested. I'd love for if you're interested in the stream to stick around,
You're welcome.
but I am not accepting any offers.
Spider.
God damn it.
My other armor can do that too.
Some sort of ancient oak.
Oh, I'm gonna get some revenge. Spider beacon in service. You're welcome.
All systems go.
Someone scratch my back.
Shoot the Yonk. I'm trying to keep you alive.
It's gone now.
The keyholes are more dangerous. I'll patch you up. A shield?
Maximum
One lucky cat on its way.
the moon haunts you!
That's like the second or third ult Moon Knight has gotten in that exact spot.
Us against the world.
This is real firepower.
Systems restart.
I'll patch you up. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. You're welcome. Yeah, what an upgrade.
Where there's one on, there are probably more.
So close. This is your big chance. Gotta walk on
By the Eye of Agamotto!
Maximum pulse!
See? I'm blocking help. I'll patch you up.
Oh,
You're ready for edge. That fucking hurt. This is real firepower. My good deed.
Get this gadget
Pulse
delivered.
charge, fire!
Us. Another big victory. Big win.
and there we go. Let's do another couple of rounds as Rocket.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
So yeah, you want to use that team up. That bullshit team up.
When the chips are down, you want your heroes a little roguish and scruffy, like me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm impressed, kid. That's some serious tech you're wearing there.
You guys hear
It's
that?
more than just a suit of armor. Spider's my partner. Kind of like your tree.
That tree is a Flora Colossus, and his name is Groot.
Well, now that we've all
Well, I think they tried to port, but
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sandy needs help.
Feeling stronger already.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Here's little one. Powering up.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'll get you next time.
this is gonna be one of those matches.
Poor sweet child.
I'll patch you up. My good deed for the day.
Goodbye. For now. I suppose that helps.
You're ready.
Ultron's already got ults.
Feeling stronger already.
Team play. That's me.
I mean, to be fair, I'm like right there with him, but like,
Count us.
Powering up.
This is real firepower. Someone scratch my back.
bruh.
You're welcome.
Bruh.
I outnumber you.
Armed and dangerous!
You ain't got rid of me.
Again!
We're just gonna chill and spawn for now.
Again!
Fucking helpful.
Again!
Come back into spawn, dude.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Please tell me his ult did not reset.
Powering up.
Nice working with you, kid. That's me.
This beast can save New York. We must protect it on its journey.
I'll patch you up.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Look out behind you. That's better.
You're ready for action.
Oh, perfect.
Queen mind control.
Alright, okay, okay. Penny. There you are.
Fucking helpful. Us rogues gotta look out for each other.
I was fine, but thank you.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Your powers are mine! This is real firepower! You're ready for See, I'm fucking helpful.
Do your worst.
Someone scratch my back.
Enjoy the win. You've reached the checkpoint.
I'll patch you up.
Suppose that helps.
Armed and dangerous! Again! By the eye of Agamotto! Much better.
Oh, I'm gonna. Spider beacon in service. You're welcome.
This beast can save New York. We must protect it on its journey.
Powering up.
I'll patch you up. This is real firepower. That's fucking hurt. My good.
God damn it.
You ain't got rid of me yet. Nice working with you, kid. Back from the brink, baby.
My strength is renewed.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I was fine, but thank you.
You belong to me.
You're welcome. Leave this one to the rodents, okay?
It's clobbering time!
Hex. Yeah. That's better.
Armed and dangerous!
Gah!
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. I'll patch you up.
I was fine, but thank you.
My good deed for the day.
Thanks.
This beast can
Those
save
guys
New
are
York.
about to shoot at us. You're ready for action. This is real firepower. All right.
This protection will not last.
Team play. That's me. You're welcome.
So close. This is your big chance.
Armor Pat's here. Pay up. You're ready for action.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Really went rabbit on him, huh?
Grace of swift victory!
You're welcome. Quail, you got one. I can't believe it.
And that's a dub. Why the fuck is your name Burnt Kleenex? Let's go and do one more match as our good old trusty Trash Panda. And afterwards, we will take a look at Dude's stuff, or at least some of it. Some of his posts.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Poppy Thick. Jesus Christ. Oh.
When the chips are down, you want your heroes a little roguish and scruffy, like me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Relay deployed. It ain't
stop
cheap.
a high-velocity round aimed straight between your eyes, old-timer?
Why would I have to be? I've already disabled the internal mechanisms on all of your weapons.
What the?
Now, play nice, and perhaps I'll put your toys back together.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Today, we fight as allies. Do not give me a reason to over.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Ready for action.
Never thought I'd hear so much about spiders. Right out.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
I'm good to go.
You're welcome.
That topped me off. Thanks.
I'll patch you up.
You cannot hurt me. Much better.
You're ready for action.
Vehicle moving again.
You're not getting there fast enough.
Cosmic Yard Amplifier. Ready to be deployed. Ready again. This is real firepower. That fucking hurt. You're ready for action.
Widow's bite is lethal.
Yeah. This is a nice spot.
These bastards don't fucking die. No, I didn't check anything while you're gone. We're gonna do that after this match.
I'm good to go.
Slingshot to his gunfight.
I'll patch you up.
Fucking Mr. Fantastic. There we go. Fucking finally.
I feel like myself again.
Seriously, he sucked so much.
Team player. That's
And now when people play him, they just don't die. No, but dude, after this match, we'll check out some of this stuff.
fucking hurt. You're welcome.
What a difference.
My My good deed for the day. Armor patch here. Pay up. Let me return this favor.
Back for the second time. All right. Oh, it took like what, an hour? So what took an hour? Missed the Hogwarts streams? Oh, those were fun.
This is real firepower! You're ready for it! That's fucking hurt! You're welcome!
Watch me soar!
Extermination!
How do the tires not stick to all these ropes?
Battlefield ready again.
Yeah.
You're ready for action! My good deed for the day. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Tactical retreat.
You're welcome.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Disappear!
Fall mutants!
You're ready for action. Battlefield ready again. You're welcome.
Oh my God, Spidey! Why?
About this place.
This is real firepower.
Never say no to a shield.
Fantastic! Oh, team play. That's me. Ha! Never thought I'd care so much about spiders. Right out. You're welcome.
Keep going!
Add a slingshot to a gun.
Watch me soar!
And so you'll see.
Almost there! We'll turn it now!
Looks like I'm gonna break your magic. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. Team play. That's me. Oh man, I gotta make another beat.
God damn it!
I'll patch you up.
Yeah, those Hogwarts streams were fun. I did enjoy playing that game.
Every little bit helps.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! That's fucking hurt!
Now I might survive this.
Hit it! We got a shrine to get to. You're ready for action!
Don't look up!
Battlefield
Only
ready.
60 seconds left!
I'll patch you up. Cosmic yarn amp. This is real firepower!
By the Eye of Agamotto!
Among the exploding plasma. Watch me soar! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I tried to survive.
Make yourself useful. What armor is this?
Double kill!
Fantastic! Rockets launching again.
Well, you can't expect them all.
This is Fork and torture. Yeah, I was doing what I could. At least what I felt like I could. Just couldn't secure kills. Spidey in our backline, who was an Iron Fist, two of the most annoying characters ever. And then you have a Squirrel Girl just left click, holding, taped down left click in the backline. And then an Invisible Woman I never saw, an Ultron I never saw, a Mr. Fantastic who surprisingly did die 6 times, and an actually pretty good Doctor Strange. I tried to keep that mag alive, but Jesus Christ. Anyway. We're about 2 hours into the stream. Let's go ahead and... Ooh, I did get the stuff here. Actually. He looks so sad. What's the next thing? I'll get it tomorrow. Okay. The rest of the tonight is pretty much just doing a little bit more healing, getting double KOs, completing 15 matches, 5 more, and getting 2 more wins. That's really it. So basically just do a tiny bit of healing and then just get double KOs. Alright, well. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick bathroom. Actually, I don't even need a bathroom break. I'm going to grab something else to drink. And then we'll take a short 5 to 15 minute break or so and check out some of the dude's stuff. So I'm going to hop off camera here for about 15 seconds. Actually, I'm gonna let the dogs out to do their business because I think they gotta go. So I'm gonna let them out, and I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes, and then we'll take another about 5 to 10 minutes and look at dude stuff. All right, we'll be back soon. All right, I'm back. That was a light look. Because I opened up the window, and the lighting is horrible. Okay. So here we are in the Discord. And aptly described music. We have please correct me if I get some of these names wrong. Ikite? Ikits? Is it Ikite? Minute 12. Ikita. Okay. All this was actually supposed to be a cappella. That's why it is a work in progress. Here's what I really liked that. It reminded me a lot of, what is the name of the track? What was the name? Dart. What was the name of my old playlist? I guess I can't play it anyway because of DMCA's. But reminds me a lot of like house music. And I'm gonna give you, if I can think of something, I'm gonna try to give you at least my thoughts on, because you say these are works in progress. If I were writing them, what I would do, you don't have to do what I say. It's just what I would do as a composer. So I'm taking this at face value that the song is going to be 72 seconds. It took a while to get to a melody. Like, the bass line, if the bass line is meant to be the melody, it's hard to hear. I have really good speakers with really good bass. So if the bass is meant to be the melody here, it's hard to pick that out. One reason, sadly, as a bass player, I know this, basses rarely get the melody, especially if other instruments are playing. What I think I would do is I'd fragment this high-pitched part here. I'd fragment this, take a section of it, maybe like the tail end, like the last couple beats. Take a section of that key line and put that in the beginning. and maybe have it be like very reverbed, almost like a distorted, or a foreshadow to the eventual melody, just to give the intro a little bit more to it. That's just what I would do. Jeevit but long, and then there's a Jeevit bonus. But I did really like Ikeda. A whole different key system, like key signature. Or like sine waves, like system. I guess I'm not following on the idea of key system. Like, how would you explain the differences of the key systems? So I can better understand what you mean by key system, because when you say key as music, I immediately think of key signature. Which notes are you actually using? What scale are you using for the melody? I really like Jeevit. I like it. It almost had like a Zelda vibe to it. The Hindi key system. Yeah. Yeah. That's where the Zelda feel came from. Hindi key system. So like using a different keyboard, because when I type in Hindi key system, I'm getting like different keyboards themselves, like the actual peripheral to your computer, like this thing. Getting a different keyboard that is based on Hindi rather than what do we, Hindu Arab numerals or whatever it's called, the type of characters that English uses. But either way, talking about the music itself, part of me almost felt like it could have been like two separate songs. Not like, you literally split it down the halfway point and have two songs. It felt like a mashup. Like it feels like 8-bit drums And I feel like that clashes with the, like this section right here. I like it. It just felt like it was going somewhere. It goes in a completely different direction. And we're slowly bringing back the strings. And I really like this. So like, I'd almost cut the entire intro. Again, these are just what I would do. And then maybe build it up. Or build it up differently. Just because it felt like it was going somewhere. And it builds up nice. I can already kind of feel like a building. And I'm vibing with it. Alright. And then it goes into left field. And now I'm kind of lost. So it's like two different intros. And then we start bringing everything back. And I like the flute there. And then bringing the drums in with the flute. I like this as like a B theme. And then you bring the strings back again here in a couple seconds. I think, like, you could also bring the strings in a lot sooner. And I like to hear the ending have the flute and the strings if possible. I love I love a lot of what's going on in here. I really, really like it. Like, I'm not just saying that. I'm just trying to help give some direction. You take what you will, leave what you will. That's just where my thoughts are with this. Because I think it would be really cool if, like, oh, I kicked something. You start with either the flutes or you start with those strings, bring in the drums and build it up like you did, and then vibe with the strings as maybe an A theme and the flute as a B theme, and then have them both play at the same time towards the end and end it like you did. I think that'd be that'd be really, really cool. So like the form, something about the form just kind of felt a little bit off to me, and I'd say with these being a work in progress, that's the direction I'd go in and explore. I agree, it's a little all over the place. Yeah, I'd say I'm making an assumption here, so please bear with my assumption. You're almost overthinking the song, and I say that because I am the king of overthinking my music and how I write it. There's the KISS method, KISS, keep it super simple, or the not so nice version, keep it simple stupid. And if a song is only about 2 minutes, you don't need 4 transitions. You don't need 4 8-bar transitions, or however long those bars were, in a 2-minute song. You could get away with 1 4 to 8 bar, maybe a second one, maybe. But if the song is 2.5 minutes or less, you really don't need transitions, that many transitions. If you introduce an element like the strings or the flute, the listener, your audience will pick up on that. And then you can then use a transition to just kind of be like, all right, you've learned all of our characters. You've learned all of the pieces of this story, of this song. Here it's all together. Because this is storytelling. Music is storytelling. These are lessons that I knew of, that I've heard before, but it took me a long time to internalize and actually put to practice. This is the Jeevit bonus. Like, what'd be really cool is, like, in your intro, this may not work, but take that, like, trumpet right there, that instrument. Have it. I love the idea of, like, very high reverbed intros, and have it be in the, like, almost have to be quiet, and have it at the very beginning, and then have it, or use the strings, or use the flute, and then use that to kind of build up. When I go back to Rivals, in due time, Nick, we're checking out dude's stuff. One dude made this. Is that not cool? Yeah, I liked that too. So what I'd say with, like, bonus, the way I see this as a listener is I don't use this as, like, your palette. Like, if you're a painter, you have your palette and has all your, like, motifs. It has all this stuff in here. And you, like, have these colors and stuff like that. And so, like, that to me just kind of just like a collection, a smorgasbord of pieces that you could use for Jeevit. So this is the same stuff that I was struggling with, that I, to this day, am still trying to work on, and they're going to be never-ending battles, that kind of lessons, which makes it fun, because now it's like trying to find, you know, how many different ways can you succeed in that. I'm trying to find the right word for it. In that way to improve. And here's a sneak peek, 15 seconds. I loved where that was going, and I can't wait to hear what comes of it. I don't want to say too much. I just want to say I liked where it was going. I can't wait to hear more. Okay, that was it. Same thoughts. I don't want to give too much on these other than I like where they're going. And I can't wait to hear what comes of them. That's about it. So, like, let's see if I can find... Whoops. Let me see if I can find... mess when everything's together. Well, they're also, as you've put it, they're works in progress. And that's a good thing. It sounds better on its own. Not that I don't believe you, but everything just takes time. Everything does take time when it comes to writing music. Let's see if I can find where's my music? Some of my music. Where's one where I feel like I did way too much? Because I didn't post a ton onto the YouTube channel. Well, I guess I got my SoundCloud. That still technically exists. Um. Here is my SoundCloud that I have not uploaded to in a long time. This is a song I wrote for my degree. This is a song called Spring. This is one of my better songs. It's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. Is a solo piano that's only piano. I actually wrote this when I was high on painkillers when I was recovering from hip surgery. And one thing that I liked about this song and what I've been trying to say is clarity in direction of the song. There were other issues with it, but this at least helped showcase what I'm trying to say, at least in my own experiences with some music that I've written. Let me go in and mute Rivals here. For the record, this is also done up by a computer. There's two parts to this song. The left hand, which is that never-ending line of music that never that is a left hand that never stops. The right hand is all melody. It's in a bunch of different octaves. As you can tell, the volume changes many times. Some of the lines are similar yet different. The problem with this song was just I had very unclear chords. That is probably my most favorite piece that I have ever written. Do I have... I don't have them on this computer. I think Adam Warlock also had a lot going on. I would make that piano a lot quieter if I wrote it now. That drum is so random. I thought I was doing amazing stuff with this choir. And transition again. This is one of those examples where I was just doing too much. It's like 3 different songs. And this is me running into the same issues I was talking about with you. I'm doing the same thing. I have too many ideas. It needs to be simplified. Because each idea could have been expanded on and been good. Instead of having like one really good idea and really developing it, I had 3 mediocre ideas. And that's where that song failed. Forgot I redid Zaz. Really like both of those. Yeah, they're good. I mean, I enjoy them too. I look back on them differently, just because, you know, I wrote these, and these are, as you can see, are 3 years ago. Like this I wrote from, like, look at this, 5 years ago. Jesus Christ, I wrote Entrancement 5 years ago. You guys want to hear like a song I wrote when I was still playing college basketball? I wrote this during a semester that I was working like, I was on campus like 14 hours a day between classes, between practice, writing this, working on my music. Like, I was too busy at this time. Incredible Polo. I have not heard of Incredible Polo. A lot of my inspiration came from a variety of different places, but I didn't know how to properly apply my inspiration. And so it took me a while to actually learn how to do that. I would say starting with Formidophobia, going into like the Zaz redo is where I kind of started using that more. Like you can hear with Formidophobia, I used Hush Little Baby. I used Hush Little Baby because in Batman Hush, the comic, Scarecrow actually sings the song. And I based it off of the Riddler theme in the Robert Pattinson Batman movie because that used Ave Maria. And this is on the YouTube channel as well. Listen to Me is really good. I will when I'm off stream. But this is where a clear idea comes into play, and I feel like my music got a lot better. During an Arkham Knight cutscene, I would not be mad. At least a better arranged one. A lot of this music is what's posted on YouTube. It's the exact same track in most cases. So Savage is one of my longer ideas. It's a 4-minute track. Firestorm is trash. Wolverine is trash. Mr. Fantastic is trash. Zaz #1 is trash. Nightwing was actually pretty solid for what it was. Tranquility, I wrote for my degree. Entrancement, I wrote for my degree. Spring, I wrote for my degree. Nightwing, I sort of wrote in college. I wrote it while I was in college. and I adapted it with, I think it was my Zaz, a part of my Zaz theme. And I played those on saxophone back when it wasn't my saxophone, it was the school saxophone. I don't own a saxophone. And I played like a mashup of my Zaz music and my Nightwing music during what's called a jury, which is basically basically every player had to do a jury, and you do a small performance for everybody else, including your professors. There were 3 of them, and they grade you. It was all based on completion, and you had to have a piece prepared and play it. A lot of like guitar players who were non-majors and non-minors, they were just taking guitar lessons, therefore they had to do a jury. They'd play things like Blackbird by the Beatles, which is a really fun song. I even know how to play back Blackbird. It helps when your guitar is in tune. Yeah. If my guitar was in tune, that'd be a lot easier. And if it was not my acoustic, which is in a different room of the house. I had a music channel once, main channel, then the one I first used here. Okay. Did my school have music rooms? Not only did it have music rooms, it had a music department. Nick, don't forget, I went to school for music. Anyway. Do you guys want to hear Entrancement, or do you want to go back into Rivals? This is a 4-minute track, so we can just listen to part of it if you want to. Or we can just hop back into Rivals, because this was a longer break from the game than I was anticipating. And we've got about an hour and a half left of the stream. Roll the clip. All right. Context. This was written in my most busy semester. That includes the semester I did my senior project, my capstone recital. This features 3 instruments: tenor saxophone, bass, upright bass, like the one I have, and a vibraphone. This is not a live recording. This is all computers. That being said, this was performed live multiple times. I played bass on it every time. My then roommate, you all remember Jack? We played Rivals months ago. Jack was my then roommate. He is a percussionist, phenomenal percussionist. He played vibraphone at all the times. A couple different people helped me out and played the saxophone parts. I'll leave it at that. I'll just listen to all of my mistakes, my composing mistakes. 3, 2, 1. That wasn't my music. That there at the end. Oh my god. My poor saxophone player's lungs. There was not a rest in that song. Other than like the 8 bars until the saxophone comes in. There's no rests. It is a 4-minute marathon of notes for my poor tenor saxophone player. So it is not a flute, it is a tenor saxophone. When you're in high school, you used to go to the music rooms and want to use the microphones. A lot of fun with those. Microphones are a lot of fun. Speak from experience. But oh my, I could go for a while on what I was trying to do with this song. I could go for a while. I screwed over every saxophone player who ever played this, which there were three saxophone players played this. So, Chops, Noah, Alexis, I am sorry. You don't watch this channel, you don't. But I send out my apologies to you. Because you all three had played the tenor saxophone part to the song at one point or another, and I never fucking added rests because I wrote it without instruments in front of me, and all I was thinking of was like puzzles and like, oh, these notes are available for this chord, these notes are available for this chord. How can I write this? Da 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 da. And I never once thought, hey, you know what? Saxophone players have lungs. Do you know what I don't want them to use? Their lungs. I don't want them to breathe. So it's going to be 3.5 minutes of nonstop playing for those saxophone players. So I sat with with all of them, and instead of writing rests, I sat with them and told them at which points do the phrases end where they could sneak breaths in, where they can sneak in a breath. You know. Oh my god, I should have just written in rests. Shorten some of the longer notes just to give them like an 8th note here or a quarter note there, and it's like, breathe, damn it, breathe. Because I don't need to breathe on my instrument. Vibraphone player doesn't need to breathe, but damn it, that saxophone needed to breathe. Oh my gosh. All right. What are we doing now? Well, we got to heal about 2,000 more health. Get 6 more double KOs. Complete 5 more matches. And you get 2 more wins. So let's just try to play 5 more matches. Let's do 1 more match as Rocket. Again, try to get Rocket to a knight. I mean, we only played Rocket the rest of tonight. I bet we could do it. But I find Rocket boring. So we'll play Rocket at least 1 more match, and then move to another character and try to get some double KOs. Maybe like Psylocke or something, or Magic. Well, Magic I do want to learn how to play, and I do want to get Knight with her eventually, so maybe we'll go to Knight with Magic. So, also, let me see here. I haven't played any comp yet. I don't know, we might play a little bit of comp, but I'm really just trying to get all the characters to Knight, and I'm okay with being a quick play demon with that.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Can we get a Human Torch? Oh. Psylocke, go Torch. Go Torch. Go Torch. Go Torch. Aw.
We guard the galaxy, sure. But sometimes we take stuff other people are guarding.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
My scanners have picked up on a cosmic being watching us from afar, Ben.
You talking to Watu here or something more sinister?
Actually.
All signs point to a being on par with Galactus, yet not quite the same.
The battle starts.
I have that skin. I have that Psylocke skin. That's the
2.
pink alternate.
All you need to do is capture the mission.
Marveling our rivals, aren't we? Yes, we are marveling our rivals.
Friends have saved my life far more.
That is,
times
after all,
than
what we're trying to
weapons.
do with this stream.
Even so, it's
We got all
always
the
nice to
achievements,
have
so I'm
another
so
witness.
pumped about getting all the achievements.
Here they are now.
I'll patch you up. What a relief. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Spider Nest is no longer a problem. You're welcome.
That's much better. What a difference.
See? I'm flarking helpful.
Much better.
I'll patch you up. Synthetic spider.
You never fail to impress me, Reed.
My footsies!
That's right. Everything is mine. You're ready for action. Down. That flarking hurt.
Feeling better already.
I found their nest.
You're welcome. Ha ha! Problem solved. Ha! Team play.
I am ready to put on a show.
Someone willing to help?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'll patch you up. This is real firepower. Yep.
My favorite!
That's me. You're welcome.
Watch me go.
Team play. That's me. I'll patch you up.
Are you claim to be, McNeef? We've got trouble.
Miniature metal spiders. Interesting.
I'll patch you up.
Is getting worse.
Shields up.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
It's spider time!
This is a nice spot.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You're welcome. My good deed for the day.
We've got trouble. That's much better.
I'll patch you up. This is real firepower. See? Explosive spiders? Cool idea. You're ready for action.
That's a Lord Storm on the other team.
Some of my best friends are crooks and villains.
Before you attack, get ready.
You look at me as if you know me.
In my timeline, you are one of the greatest warriors our nation has ever known.
I've been seeking others like me.
And once we are done here, I will gladly take you through the area. Krakoa would be delighted.
The battle starts in 5,
Oh, excuse me.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Fight, Cosmic.
Gear up, little ones.
Trouble has arrived. Armor pads here. Hey up. You're welcome.
Fearsome foe.
What a difference.
Looks like the mission area.
I'll patch you up. Take the bad guy. Go. I'll patch you up.
I feel like myself again. Spotted another jerk.
Feeling fantastic.
You're ready for action.
I am ready to put on a
Like, you're
show.
only being a nuisance up there. Like, you're not actually gonna help your
We've
team
got
win.
trouble.
At least I don't feel. Oh, there you are.
It's spider time!
You're welcome.
Shields up!
An army of artificial erect. Ow! That flarkin' hurt.
Captured more than half of the mission.
I'll patch you up. Literally. Seriously, stay away from my scut.
Now I get my ults. Like, okay.
Cosmic Yard Amplifier, ready to be deployed. You're ready for action.
Feeling fantastic.
This is real firepower!
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Oh, Jeff NATO. God damn it.
Oh, I'm gonna get some revenge. This is a nice spot.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
You're ready for action.
Feeling better already.
Yeah. Yeah.
My favorite time!
Team play. That's me. I took care of the creepy crawlies. You're ready for action.
It's spider time!
You're welcome. See, I'm fucking helpful.
Fearsome foe.
Armed and dangerous!
You're welcome.
Shields up! My friends are here!
Look at this rocket gameplay.
Team play. That's me.
Spotted another jerk!
Glory is almost yours!
I'll patch you up.
You know what to do, Spider?
Yeah.
These little robots make it a problem. Nowhere.
I feel like myself again.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. You're ready for action.
I am ready to put on a show.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You're welcome.
Lost!
Robotic spiders.
Someone
Like, you have to go down and touch at that point.
Much better.
Ah.
I'm a good guy who occasionally takes stuff that doesn't belong to him.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah! Hey, I saw that turret thing you do. How much you want for it?
Not for sale.
What, are you kidding? Everything's for sale.
Maybe for other people, not for me.
Armor patch here! Pay up!
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It is in the interest of all mutants that we succeed this day, and so we shall.
Alright.
Enemies on approach.
Line good place.
You're welcome. This is a nice spot.
Interesting.
This is real firepower!
It's yours to capture now.
I'll patch you up.
Missionary
My
is
good
yours.
deed for the day.
Extra shielding. Yes, please.
This is where I make my stand.
Eight-legged tracking bomb. Fiendishly clever. I am near the spider nest. All clear.
You're ready for action. Team play. That's me.
Rockets, so much fun to play. Shoot the shields and break the walls and do all that kind of stuff, right? But
I'm just dying.
I'm good to go.
overall, you're just gonna kind of hold your right click
I'll
and
patch you up.
find a decent
My
spot.
good deed for the day.
Generally, kind of stay right there.
Relay deployed. Feel the wrath of the goddess. The jaws of fate.
May be a problem.
Okay.
It's spider time! Shields up! Feeling fantastic. Disappear!
I'll patch you up.
That put a spring in my step.
You're ready for action.
Oh, here they are now.
Scratch my back.
I feel like myself again.
You're ready for action. Armor
I
patch.
am ready to put on a show!
This is real firepower.
Another fearsome foe.
You're ready for action. Go. See, I'm blocking helpful.
Here's the thing, Penny. I can work out here. I'm still putting in some healing.
My good deed for the day.
I feel like myself again.
Glory is almost yours!
Or who's shooting me?
You're welcome.
I'm good to go. Just the idiots I was looking for.
That blocking hurts.
I want it gone.
I'll patch you up. Feel the wrath of the goddess. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up, team.
It's spider time!
You're ready?
Shields up!
Fuck!
You ain't got rid of me yet.
Hey. That's a dub. Let's go. Alright, how are we doing on missions and stuff? I just gotta get one more win, 4 more matches, and 6 more double KOs. Said Magic was another character I needed to get up to a night. And I did get the Twitch skin, so let's actually use the Twitch skin. It's kind of cool.
When things get tense, the dark child tends to come out. Enemy ahead of us!
Where am I? Here's
You
my
brought
cheat
ice
sheet
to a
of
sword
magic
fight.
combos. So, you got like primary, melee, E, primary, and then I can follow that up with a melee. You usually don't need that last melee, but it's there. There's primary melee, right click E, melee.
You brought ice to a sword fight.
Then there's primary, melee, right click, primary, melee. If any character is not like Luna Snow and has 250 health, which is the majority of characters,
I didn't even use
that's an
the
instant
sharp
kill.
end.
Because Luna has 275, so I actually just pull out a 250 hero like Moon Knight. So, left click melee, right click, left click melee. Bruh.
I didn't even
Did
use
magic
the
get
sharp
nerfed or
end.
something, or is there just like fall off? Damage fall off.
Hostiles
What the
coming in
fuck?
fast. One more for this.
I don't even understand. 1650. He's literally on what? 650 200. I dealt more than enough damage.
I didn't even use the sharp end.
Anyway, there's also hold, right click, then E, primary.
Double KO.
That's why
There's
they
that
call
one
me
too.
magic.
And a fun one is shift, left click, and E.
Wow, 4 in a row.
I didn't even use the sharp end.
But we got a couple of games in there, or not a couple games, a couple of combos in. Let's go ahead and try magic out, see if we can't get something going here. And then wrap anything up with a shift, right click,
Could make all the difference.
just to
I have mutant
get our demon out
powers,
and try to run away,
and a
if
little
we ever need to get
demonic
away.
Magic too. I'm a little cynical. Probably the Russian in me. Go have fun!
Coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
It's not actual fire, it's soul fire.
That's too awesome.
Survive this!
Mine's in place. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Be strong together. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Some call me arrogant. Mostly their jealous.
Look out there, get her away!
Just in time, be free! Go have fun!
A+ magic gameplay, can you guys tell?
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
I got you! You're not my queen, come my minion!
Arachnids are no more.
Damn it. Oh, shit. Thank you, Rocket.
Just in time.
About to shoot at us.
Don't night it.
I got you!
Enjoy the amplifier!
Team play. That's me.
Go have fun! I didn't even use the sharp end.
Mine's in place.
Fuck.
Survive this! I was in trouble.
Damn it.
Systems restoring.
Not doing as bad as I was expecting.
You're not rid of me yet. I got you! From limbo! From limbo!
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web!
I have not seen so many spiders since.
I got you! Look up behind you! That child! I got you!
A nice deep freeze.
Go have fun!
It's time!
Survive this! From limbo!
Alright.
You're not going anywhere! You're not rid of me yet!
I chance to stop them.
From limbo!
A nice deep freeze.
Enjoy the amplifier!
Hell unleashed!
Your powers are mine! Armed and dangerous!
Come, my minion! There's power here. Real power. Like I haven't felt since Limbo.
Ah, fuck!
Never
I thought I had that Hawkeye.
That was close.
My soul is survive this! Come, my minion!
Better stop that vehicle.
Enemy in front of us.
From limbo!
How did that not hit you?
From limbo! Charge!
Fuck!
A nice deep freeze.
Watch out, they're heading away.
Child!
I've tagged a potential hotspot. I've tagged a potential hotspot.
I didn't do too terrible. Most KOs in a triple kill, that's got to be something. And that's actually going to do it for all the missions and stuff. So now we're just playing characters that we want to play. Rather than trying to lord some characters. Like Magic, I'd love to get a lord in Magic at some point. Which characters am I closest to getting a knight in? It's probably Magic and... Excuse me, Magic and Rocket. Am I on Jeff? About the same as Magic. But anyway, I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we'll do the last chunk of the stream. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. All right, back. All right. Got a little bit left of the stream. Got about 30, 45 minutes or so. About 40 minutes, I think, is more accurate. Let's go ahead and keep her going. How much more time do we have on the season? $16 days. Let's do a couple of comp matches, I guess. I would like to get that Ultron skin, assuming I stay in gold. Which I still have 3 more of those 3 more of the Chrono Shield cards. So I should generally be okay in terms of at least trying to stay in gold. And for these matches, I'm just going to look to just play who I want. We'll play a couple. But here we go. First comp match in a long time, actually. Because I've been focusing hard on the, like, play with, get all the achievements on the characters, get a lot of characters tonight, stuff like that, being a quick play demon. But I'll play enough comp to get to, the 10 matches and try to get the, Ultron skin. Hell, maybe even Rise and even get to Plat. We'll see. That'd be cool.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call.
Stand down.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Everyone is looking at me as if they know me. It's a strange feeling.
You may have just been unthawed in your timeline, but to us, you were a trusted friend for ages.
I haven't led a fighting force of this magnitude since the war. What if I don't live up to your expectations?
Our
The battle
Steve
starts
was
in
the glue
5,
that held together
4,
countless teams of
3,
heroes.
2,
Trust me,
1.
you were born for this.
You need to stop that vehicle. Invisible?
Fucking squirrel girls.
Finally have some pills.
What is our Moon Knight doing? What are you doing?
That's much better.
Sorry, I could not save.
That's better.
Ah, that's better.
Psionic burst. Psionic surge. There's no chance to stop them. Psionic surge.
Oh.
All right, that feels better.
I won't disappear so easily.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Stay still, you bitch.
Vortex field. Clear the way. Disappear.
I'll be shit. The moon haunts you.
More health is never bad.
Watch me go.
That's much better.
Sorry to ruin your fun.
That's fine, but thank you.
Anyone willing to help?
Extermination! Ultra Ring Supreme.
Disappear.
More health is never bad.
There's still a chance to stop them. Vortex field. Better stop that vehicle.
Man, I'm fucking trying.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
That helped.
Feel the pull.
One of me is only.
Psionic burst.
Magneto!
Oh.
I don't give up so easily.
Coming through.
It's now or never. Stop them. Stop that vehicle.
The moon
Vortex field. Clear the way.
extermination!
Vortex field.
That Moon Knight, I mean not Moon Knight, Magneto is sitting on the fucking payload.
I am strengthened for battle.
The current score is 0.
Are you fucking serious?
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Hi and I create equilibrium. When it gets disturbed,
You cannot save Yggdrasil, nor can you save yourself.
Lights out.
My time to shine. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Asgard has been invaded yet again. But as always, Loki shall prevail.
I feel a little uncomfortable with the way you're looking at me, man.
welcome to every day of my life. You'll get used to it.
Honestly, I'm not so sure about that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Alright, we switch things up a little bit. Hopefully this is enough to really switch the game.
Enemies on approach.
I was wrong.
Get that pizza to its destination.
We don't stop until we reach Yggdrasil.
That's much better.
Sorry, I cannot.
Another one down.
I'll over here.
Last
You
three.
owe me one. Sorry, you made this mess, Spectre.
Not
sure how we'll solve this without you.
My turn.
My time to shine.
I suppose that helped.
That's much better.
The gods themselves are counting on us. Look who's here. Pop back up under their noses.
God fucking damn it. That was not my smartest move.
Feeling fantastic.
Pulse charge, fire!
Let's get into some good trouble.
No worries. I've got your back.
Pick up your toys, Moon Knight. Sorry to ruin your fun.
Help. So cold.
That's a badge I respect.
My time to shine.
Darth Maul lightsaber is something that I want to get. I do, it's just expensive.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
Because you're buying 2 lightsabers. So I do want to get a Maul lightsaber, they're just expensive.
Ah, that's fair.
Now I see them.
Embrace the light. I'll over here.
Sorry to ruin your fun.
Us against the world.
Lights out. Help
Let's
with
go
you.
down. Ready to go.
My time to shine.
A disappearing.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
I was getting worried.
You owe me one.
I tried to save everyone. I'm still cloaked though.
My time to shine.
Lights out. Helping from the shadows.
I was fine, but thank you.
Lights out.
Together to victory!
I lead the herd. Can't wait to see this thing in action.
Shields up.
Not sure how we'll solve this without you, Tony.
Clear. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
You owe me one.
Alright. Pretty sure the cousins have the plastic flick out Darth Maul lightsaber. Hopefully they don't want it, so you can have it.
Reach the checkpoint.
Be nice.
Thanks.
We need to protect secrets.
By the Agamotto!
Shit. You got no supports.
Lights out.
What am I?
That's the boost I needed. Judge, jury, executioner!
Us against the world.
Guard your rear.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
That is one hurt machine. We gotta step it up.
My shields are down.
We need to protect
Please,
secrets.
we're hurt.
Thanks. It's much better.
Pulse charge,
Disappear.
Woo-hoo-hoo, let's go.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Taking out Star-Lord was satisfying.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Now that's a round.
Current score is 3-2-3.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round
Light can
3,
heal
go!
and light can harm. Same with me.
You cannot save Yggdrasil, nor can you save yourselves.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Fools!
Well,
Do you truly believe you can stop my
Business
grand
acumen.
scheme?
We'd make quite the power couple.
Maybe. But what do you have that I don't, Emma?
Take another look. Do you really need to ask that to me?
Right. So, when's our first date
The
again?
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Or I can make this work. Much better.
Oh, it's fine.
I'm going to help.
All the way to Yggdrasil.
Tanny needs help.
That's better.
A storm of light. What's next?
Lights out. My life source is exposed.
My time to shine. You owe me one.
Go.
Feeling stronger already.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
A boom of light.
I suppose that helps.
Let's
Only 60
go.
seconds left.
Us against the world.
Ship shape in no
Sky is
time.
counting on us. Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Lights out.
My time to shine. Us against the world. Disappear. Shields up.
Back up under the nose.
Pulse charge! Fire!
My time to shine.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Keep her moving. Keep her moving.
We need to
Final
get
10
some
seconds.
to Yggdrasil.
I'll be ship shape in no time. My life
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
by the eye of Agamotto.
Don't let them.
Look who's here.
By the eye.
Hurry up, 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 hurry up. Bring me back, bring me back, bring me back, bring me back.
Just lacking.
My time to shine. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Welcome to the dark.
God damn it. All the ults coming out. Alright, we got it to there. We just gotta play better defense
The
than that.
current score is 4-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
People are always afraid of Ty, but they just don't know him.
Sorry, soldier.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I'm told that magic of yours could be the key to saving us all, young lady.
To be fair, it could also rip the time stream to shreds if I am not careful.
I have
To
faith
shreds,
you won't
you
let
say.
that happen. I hope you do too.
Glad to see you're still the same Steve Rogers. No matter which millennium.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Some people are natural heroes. I'm a natural joke.
Hostile forces incoming.
What am I? Invisible?
That's the boost I needed.
So
Feeling fantastic.
not sure how we'll solve this in time.
Just embrace the light.
Lights out.
I was fine. Well, thank you.
Fuck!
We are undefeatable!
My time to shine.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
Pulse charge.
Us against the world.
There's still a chance to stop them. Gotta stop that vehicle.
Lights out. Tandy needs help.
Ready to unleash the light force.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Us against the world.
That helps.
Lights out.
Feeling fantastic.
Fuck! I got so fucking greedy.
My anger is
Much to prove.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Fuck, fuck. Fuck, fuck! That Iron Man's dead. Yep, just driving on in.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
only 60 seconds left.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Lights out.
In no time.
You belong to me! Final score 4, 2, 5. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Alright, let's do one more. We had a Scarlet Witch who could stay alive, but wasn't dealing a lot of damage. We had an Iron Man who was dealing a lot of damage and getting a lot of kills, but couldn't stay alive. And oh my gosh, that Iron Man was never where I could never see where that Iron Man was.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. Equilibrium. When it gets disturbed.
Lights out.
My time to shine before you attack. Get ready.
Your blades, are they psychic or not?
No, my daggers are formed from pure light force energy. They purify whatever they touch.
Those would be quite useful against some of the demons in my homeland.
Let's hope they're just as useful here.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Doom must answer for what he has done to Asgard and all other worlds.
Found one of our targets.
A little help, please. Feeling fantastic.
Lights out.
Twas but a sprint.
Suffering in darkness. Leave them to consume.
You owe me one.
He's here. The enemy is here.
Okay. So far, so decent.
Awaken fury and smite the foe.
We've got to stop equal.
Thanks.
This is real firepower!
Us against the world!
Those little
It's fighter time!
God damn it!
Us against the
Judge, jury, executioner! Our adversary
Wakanda needs us to move faster. Such a curious little spider.
I am Asgard's might!
Take my key.
Twas but a sprint.
Watch me fall!
My time to shine.
Okay. What the fuck did Moon Knight just die? Rocket got him. The fuck's this rocket?
You're halfway there. Keep going!
Anyone willing to help?
You owe me one. Shield up!
I'll get you next time.
Where the Punisher's turret?
Us against the world!
This is real firepower!
The fuck was that?
Much to prove.
has expired. Keep moving. We got an intergalactic empire to save.
Push with the stretch.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Watch me. I'm ready to unleash the life force. Us against the world.
Mother... God fucking damn it!
Needs us to get the job done.
Dagger's back.
This is real fire!
Magneto!
Lights out.
Push with the stretch. Judge, jury, executioner!
Medicine.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I know, I'm trying to heal you, you dumbass. You're standing in the way of the fucking Punisher ults.
Lights out. I got what
My time to shine.
What a difference.
Keep moving. We got an intergalactic empire to save. Lights out.
Candy, watch out.
Low on power. Need healing. Lead them to
Us against the world.
Panther needs us to get the job done. I'm gonna save your chance.
Just embrace the light.
Asgard's might! Threefold victory!
Or at least still getting points.
A boom of light.
Lights out.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
Let me guess. Your name or a friend?
You owe me one. That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Late again, you know. It's all good. How you been doing, Connor?
Oh, a touch of healing.
How do you feel about Jordan Poole becoming a
This is real fire!
Jordan Poole becoming a Pelican?
My time to shine. Us against the world.
Considering we don't keep our ults into the next round, might as well use it.
3,
Use it or lose it.
0. Time to switch things up.
Just gotta play some
including which side
solid
you're on.
defense here.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
By the way, Connor, I don't know if you were here in the last stream, but we were going trying to get all the achievements in Marvel Rivals, all the Steam achievements.
Equilibrium.
We got them all.
When it gets disturbed.
All of them. Every Steam achievement. All the character-specific achievements. We got them all. That Captain America one was a fucking bitch.
They'll be coming in 30
That was a
seconds.
pain in the ass
Stay
to get.
strong.
Microphones in the music rooms at my school?
To make you an excellent assassin.
Yes, but they
haven't
weren't
told
like
that before.
used. Because I didn't go to like a music production school. I went to an actual like,
You came from
well, I went to a normal university that had a
choice.
more like traditional music program. So like we had microphones,
The battle
but
starts in 5,
when our singers performed, they performed acoustically, so there was no microphones. They weren't mic'd up.
You have to stop them from securing the
It was
mission
all
area.
acoustics.
You think this is a challenge? Try raising 2 superpowered kids.
Oh, I got a storm now.
spaceship.
Anyone willing to help?
'Twas but a scratch.
Glad to help. A boom of light.
Lights out. Watch out.
What a difference.
Smite the foe!
I'll get to that in a second. I'm in the middle of it.
Much better.
I'll get to that when I get a chance, all right?
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Thanks.
'Twas but a scratch.
The enemy has arrived. Anyone willing to help?
You owe me one.
All right. Don't know much about Jordan Poole. Looks like he could be a Keegan-Michael Key. So I like it. I like it. He's corny. I'll say that. Jordan Poole, that is.
Leave them to my shoe.
I'll get you next time. Feeling fantastic.
God's might.
We need to disappear.
Portal.
Be ready to defend here. Portal here. Us against the world. Us against the world.
Feeling fantastic.
Shields up.
Appreciate the brief.
My time to shine.
Let's go. What a play.
Glad to help.
What a play.
Seconds left.
That was great defense. Let's go.
Supernova!
Glad to help.
On your toes. Here they come.
That's better.
Down to 30 seconds.
Please kill 2 hours if I can. I can't.
We can't give up yet.
Sadly, this is probably going to be my last game
Last one. Marcus Stampede.
for reasons I've gone through earlier, but it was mainly because I've been overworked the last few days, a week or so. And if you notice, I don't know if you'll be able to notice with the camera the way it is, I've moved my bed. It's no longer in this room. And so with the bed moved, you can see better. I guess the chat's in the way now. But my bed is moved out of the room. That now means that I have trouble sleeping because I don't sleep well in new rooms. It was a permanent change, so I'm in the process of just getting used to this new room. And so I've not slept well the last couple of nights. It's affecting me at work. It's something I'm trying to get better at, but unfortunately, actually we might have time for one more match. We can do one more match. I know you just got here, but I also have to think about my sleep schedule and everything. We can do one more match. Just so we can get that 15th match in. I don't know where that 15th match, mission is in this whole thing. But it says complete one more match. We can do one more quick match. Who should we play as, though? Magic? I think we do Magic. Sorry, bud. We got another stream coming up on Thursday, though, and that one I do plan to go 5 hours. 6 o'clock to 11 o'clock Central Standard Time.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I have mutant powers and a little demonic magic too.
But if you guys all want to keep chatting and keep hanging out, Discord's always open.
This soul sword can destroy just about anything. Yeah.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
This is a nice spot.
People are scared of you. You're nothing compared to what I've seen in Limbo.
Yeah! Oh, come on, dude. Do it.
Will you be my tour guide?
Do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah!
3, 2, 1.
Our foes have found us.
Sorry, Ultron.
You're welcome.
Just in time. Thanks.
I just got fucking deleted. Jesus.
Good job, Darkborn.
Someone scratch my back.
I didn't even use the sharp end. We must reclaim this land for mutant kind. Just in time. Thanks.
Maximum pulse!
Armor packed here.
Charge!
Fuck. Hey, thank you, Rocket.
My favorite part!
Time to run.
Pretty reaction to Fantastic Four is woke as fuck, unfortunately. Kind of scares you a bit. Friendly warning, all of Disney stuff is pretty woke.
Don't mind me.
You have no soul.
I'm sure people talk about Thunderbolts being woke just because it dealt with, you know, mental health.
I got you! Come, my minion! This war is bigger than one life.
This core should end our little Ultron problem.
Come, my minion! Behold that child! Come, my minion! Come, my minion!
What about Thunderbolts and mental health? Have you seen the Thunderbolts?
Got you! Go have fun!
I am Groot!
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Come, my minion! Soul sword feeds.
You're welcome.
trouble.
I am ready to put on a show.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Those minions don't grow on trees, you know.
I'm too vulnerable.
Then I won't say too much about Thunderbolts yet. Sorry, I can only briefly read chat, so I'm just picking up bits and pieces as I can. I haven't seen the Phase 5. Yeah, so I won't say too much about Thunderbolts, but it does deal with mental health. What is it like on a cruise ship? Because you really want to go on one. It's a lot of fun. I only really know Carnival cruise ships. But they're a lot of fun. You're gonna have a small-ish room. And so there's gonna be a lot of stuff to do. There's gonna be like a water park on the roof.
Don't mind me.
Or not on the roof, but on like on the Lido deck.
One more for the soul
So there's also a lot of options with good food, good entertainment. God damn it. I'm not doing well. I started out doing pretty well. Carnival's the worst cruise line? It's all opinion based. Carnival is, I want to say it's relatively cheap than other cruise lines. Other cruise lines are also ridiculously expensive.
Just in time. Thanks.
I've gone on a handful of cruises, most of them being on Carnival.
I am ready to put on a show.
And they're all right.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I guess I'm not doing as well as I thought. Look at my deaths compared to the rest of everybody else on my team. I have 7, no one else has more than 2.
Us against the world.
God of Thunder! Judge, jury, executioner!
Come, my minion! No, we cannot let Ultron consume Araco! I underestimate Amelia. Just in time. Thanks. Chaos. Oh, we must reclaim this land from mutant kind!
Where? Ah, Thor, you bitch. You know who that is? It's a dog. Dr. Pepper. Oh, Jeff is so cute. Look at the little guy. Look at him. Do Norwegian Cruise Line? They got the best entertainment for a cruise. No, I don't think you're wrong. I've never been on it. I have never been on a Norwegian Cruise Line. I've heard nothing but good things. They're just expensive. At least in my experience, they're expensive. Another thing, Connor, is you got to remember, you also live in New Orleans where there's a port. I live in Minnesota, so whenever I go on a cruise, I also have to add airfare. So there's that too. Or you live in Louisiana where it's next to, you know, a port. I live in Minnesota. Whenever I go on a cruise, you have to add airfare. There's that aspect too. But that's a good win. We'll end on a win. How close are we to a night with magic? An hour this half season, 130 points away. And, I mean, just gotta control the deaths. Gotta be smarter with everything. Minneapolis doesn't have a port. I mean, on Superior we do, and that's technically more in Duluth. But Duluth is probably like the third or fourth largest city in Minnesota. But no, we got Lake Superior. Everything, we have a lot of water because we have like 12,000 lakes. But no, we don't like cruise on our lakes. We get drunk on our lakes and just, you know, jump in them. That's about it. But yeah, Marvel Rivals, look at that. All of the achievements. Got them all. You know how nice that is? Do you know how nice this is? Oh, got them all. I sense sarcasm with that. I'm surprised I've played this much Namor. I feel like I don't feel like I've played that much Namor, but I guess I have. Oh. Makes sense though. Yeah. We don't have an ocean. We're right in the center of the continent. More or less. But anyways, as much as I want to keep streaming, guys, I need to prioritize my sleep, sadly. And so I have not been getting good sleep the last number of nights. Last night, which was Monday night, and these last 2 nights I've not slept well. Not very well at all. And tomorrow I have a long work day. I'm working like 10 and a half hours tomorrow. And so, yeah, I'm working over 10 hours tomorrow. And then Thursday is going to be another full 8-hour day with a 5-hour stream. And then Friday is going to be more work. So basically, I have very little free time between now and after work on Friday. And after work on Friday, I still got a lot of stuff to do. So I have to cut it off here just for the sake of making sure I'm getting enough rest. Because today I was wiped. And if I was going to 11:30, then I'd be struggling. And so I'm going to call it here just because not to sound like a broken record, but the last time I'll say it, I need my rest. Just from my experience, I've never seen a city without a port. Welcome to Minneapolis and St. Paul. All anyways. Thursday, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. No longer 6:30. It's gonna now be 6 o'clock. I'll try to update everything appropriately tomorrow if I get a chance. But yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by. If you want to keep chatting, Discord's always open. Links everywhere. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by. Got the Captain America achievement. Platinum to the game. That was a long time to try to get that. Anyways, have a great night, everybody. Great day, whatever it is.